time to drop. Darling, wish it's time to drop. Pop, pop, stepping on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch it drop. Can't go to Yashi. Pop, pop, a Cali pop and fix a bomb. Step into the chamber to this bomb. Jumping on the mastery to eat pop. Take it with the time and ready to bust. Clouds digging, ready to dig in. Time for playing. Step to the scene, she rock 'em up. Tick, tick, on a tick, slip, slip, fingers slip, click, click, final grip. Doubling wish, let's make it drip, 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 drip. Darling wish it's time to drip. Darling wish it's time to drip. Darling wish it's time to pop, pop, sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch it drop. Let it go lashy. Pop, 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 pop. Sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch it drop. Sugar on yashi. Pop, 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 sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch it drop. We can go to yashi. Pop, 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 sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch it drop. Can't go to yashi.
And hello, welcome. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Hello, welcome. Today we are playing Honkai Star Rail, and I missed Saint's banner. Well, that was my fault technically, but upside, I forgot to do this. Anyways, hello, welcome. The upside, what I was gonna say, upside, we have more pulls for the new SP characters, so yeah. How much do we have? I think like 20 something. Yeah, 27 actually. Yeah, I read out of those quickly. Oh, I also got the Planet Arcadia thingamabobber, cause I think it's cute. Okay, 27. Yeah, we have a butt ton. So, okay, in my defense, I thought the highest Saint one would be the same as Astral, so I blame the game. Oh, whoopsie daisy, I guess I forgot to get rid of my chair. There you go. Lycone and Nucky. Alright. Let's... Yeah, oh, I also built Sparxie a little bit. So, yeah, I did my best. I worked on her and stuff. Don't flame me, please. I worked really hard. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I eat breakfast. I have raspado, which basically it's a, how do I say in English? English terms, kind of like an icy, but more ice. It's, yeah, shaved ice, just basically. So yeah, I have that with me. And yeah, that's it. Oh, how I love Sparxie, and how I wish to throw you into the ground. Feel free to add me on if you're on NA. I think I am. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Star Rail? Okay, wait. Okay, it does not want to work. Oh wait, it did? Okay. I don't know why. Anytime I do the Metrovania themes, the thingamabobber, it just starts to work. Right? Okay, mother trucker. See, it's working. See? Although it's probably just a coincidence. It's just funny that it always works. Like at this point, I just need to tape Sans on my PC screen. See? Every time. But it could probably be because it's on my hard drive. So, maybe I should change it to my main drive. Well, whatever. Yada yada. Yada yada. Let's see. Let me add my peer viewer. Where's the first thing? And you're allowed to rate my horrible builds, peer viewer, because I'll tell you they are bad. Okay. We played these games before, like twice. Or 3 times? I don't know how many times we did this. Well, it's fine, I think. Hopefully. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, now you have the money. You're mine. It's probably a my side issue, but whatever. I'll deal with the problem when I feel like it.
Put out the sky full of Sparxie. Wish power will convert.
I feel like we have to have a healer. Okay, let's see if this works.
Stream starting.
I do like the trend that Star Rail has with having the bosses and the character stuff. Oh, I forgot I have to do it myself. Aww.
That's all the spark you got.
Oh shoot, nuggets.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Not yet.
I was gonna.
The
Thank you, Bilo.
Time. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Let's chat over voice.
It's yourself.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Let's play for a while.
Guess it wasn't too bad. There you go.
Can you find the
Find the
answer?
answer.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Viewers, I'm party till the end of the world. Still hanging on?
Okay, you know what? Good. Actually, this is going great. Better than last time.
Really take good care of Sparxie?
Ooh! Okay, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing better than last time. Okay, we don't need healing. It's better to have it on than we don't. You see, I'm thinking I don't really need on Hung here, do I? Maybe someone else would be better, but it's fine. This is kind of a conflict of interest having them both here. But she's doing good damage, and that is all that matters.
Let me tend your wound. Here comes the special.
And if her fighting against herself would work.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I guess it should kind of be obvious. I guess. I was gonna come up a little later.
That's all the spark you got. Want a battle?
How about let's just do this for now?
Dear viewers, party till the end of the world. I understand. Everyone did their best.
Womp womp. Shoot. Milo, do your thing. Thank you.
Time, what is your prescription? I like this dream collab. Let's play. Can you find
Let's
the
find the
answer?
answer. Oh shoot, I just...
Game's on. What do you like? What about?
Awaken, dormant, world-cleansing dragon. The strength.
It's fine. Shoot.
Feeling
Oh wait! Okay, good, good. Go restore! Thank you! Thank you, Bailu. I love you, Bailu. Do we have anything? Shoot, I could...
Heaven's surge. Break.
Let's play for a while.
Go, shoot! Thank you,
I That's all the spark you got?
Isn't the stream Inception a streamer? A streamer with the streamer with the streamer?
What
What?
about him?
Ignoring that.
I'll go easy this time. Got him, my little team.
The dragon
Thanks,
will always
Casterus.
return.
Game's on. Believe alike. Let me tell your...
Do not fret.
What's in your prescription?
Okay, we should be able to beat this.
There's no power like team.
There it is.
I'm party till the end of the world. Let's play.
It feels very
hide and seek.
overstimulating until you actually start
find
playing
the
her.
answer?
It doesn't feel as overstimulating than I thought.
Shadow voice. That's all the Sparxie.
Let's e-buff her.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Need a doctor? Support spectacle.
You sent a storm.
There you go.
I like this dream collab. Everybody, let's drown her in our spit.
What? How about let's not do that? What is
Defend me, Sparxie.
it? You're so screwed up.
Go, my little team.
Not yet.
Okay. Well, it's
Let me
just
tend your wound.
throwing hits at this point.
What's in your prescription? There's no power like team rabbit's fire. Let's chat over voice. Go, my little team. you find the answer?
Okay. Okay, this is good. I think we need to change Dan Heng though. Maybe more SP. Alright, let's see how, cause like Evernight did do good against her. That's not the most ideal. This is better.
Put out the sky full of Sparxies! Wish power will convert!
Because Dan Heng just ended up being an inconvenience because how much he needed.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. The game is on. Feeling spiffy? What? Stop messing around. Again. Can you find the answer? Till we meet again. Here comes the special guest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Personal power link team. Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparxie? I'll go easy this time. Don't games. Time for some sweet dreams. Dear viewers, party till the end of the world. Your time to shine. Let me tend your wound. Next time it rains, I'll be my little tummy. Rise and shine.
Shoot. Alright, heal.
Nameless surpassed my popularity! Feeling spiffy? That's how the Sparxie. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Go, my little team. Here comes the special guest. Till we meet again.
Shoot.
Dream is not over. Did you
Okay, we need to work
Need a
on...
doctor? Vitamin!
Yeah. Restore.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Support Sparxie. Dear viewers, party till the end of the world. Cyberbully. Game dodge.
Oh shoot, I should have used reverse.
Find the answer. Your time to shine. I like Let's dream cola. Feeling spiffy? What? I understand. Everyone gives their best.
Okay, good.
Till we meet again. Time for some sweet treat. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Not everyone wants to be you.
Yes.
I'll show them my elation.
Ooh. We did it. All we needed was a Sparxie. I mean, it really could have functioned.
over yet.
Oh no.
Stop her! She's trying to escape!
Please don't tell me another. Oh, she's leaving? Shoot. Only one of a million. Oh, Sunday!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you.
Huh?
Let my eye of Ishvara.
Why is he
see
order
through it
farming?
all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
Are you okay?
Me? I think I'm fine. Oh yeah, I still have the microvirus, dude.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
Huh? And Sunday's things.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
Okay.
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Alright then.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Alright then. If that's what you wish. Can't Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
What's in it for me? Oh, I don't really care
I
about
went
it.
out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
Sure. What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny.
It did?
For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
I'll keep the secret.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
How dare you?
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel
I mean,
like the
barely we
opening
know
scene of
much
a
about
comedy?
us.
Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
And you? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh,
What just happened?
guess Sparxie isn't.
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparxie and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparxie right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
Oh,
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
she must be feeling really down right now.
Astro Express! Astro Express! Astro Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Well, at least that's good.
Did they recover?
Sparxie probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So the Phasmoon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
What do I get to if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear.
That's a little nerve-wracking, no?
Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What true justice is. I'm sorry, I love the Farina. I'm thinking about the Farina trailer. Anyways, what should we do with Sparxie?
Show
We can't really
mercy.
do anything to her.
Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat.
Okay, yes,
The
Mom.
audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparxie virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision,
I did.
right?
What about you, Sparkle?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
What's the first
Maybe
one?
we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparxie's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Well,
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparxicle has no objections to that.
can I steal your outfit, girl?
So what'll it
You
be?
have incredible fashion
Gonna
taste.
hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my
Expectations
screen
avert reality.
punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
No, that seems a little too intense. Hand me your mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long way to go before you meet the laughter.
Ooh,
We can
sure.
keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy.
That
Right?
is fair.
What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparxicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your relation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation
The little
isn't mine.
Sparkle.
It's the elation
my God,
everyone
Sparkle.
chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream.
I like the meshing of this being her hair and this also being her hair.
That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's
And
left?
what's left
but a
in the
fool.
fool?
But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparxicon, you know.
After the toy gun went off, Sparxicle disappeared.
No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods.
It's anything but harmless.
Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
Okay. What? That creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
I mean, let's go right now. Ta-da! You retrace your steps back to that eerie Twilight Crest room.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, the year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 Innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The bloody bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmal Games of that
sir?
year came to be remembered
Who are you?
as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Mika? What? Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name,
Yes.
who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
Oh, thank you for the ratings.
So,
Bye-bye.
I would ask you, who bears his name?
It's like a really serious moment, and then it just, hi.
Are you?
Welcome, Hex by Design. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. My name's Aquilina Virgo. You're allowed to call me Aquilina Virgo, alt, whatever you desire. Yeah, I don't really mind any nicknames. I am a demon/angel. I love gacha games, as you can see. I play all the three Koyo, not all three, but the three Koyo games, Genshin Impact, StarRel, and ZZZ. I also play some indie games like Cult of the Lamb, Limbus, and I'm trying to think of another one on the spot. Oh, I guess Slime Rancher still counts. It counts, right? It should. Anyway, yeah. Hello. Yeah. Oh, also for Hex, please get some rest. You're free to dip. It's fine. You don't have to be. Hex also plays all the Hoyo games. Plus Wilwa. You have an account, but I never really played it. I haven't gotten into it. But from what I get from the community every once in a while is cool. There's some really interesting character designs. I play everything. Nice. But yeah, as I said, you're free to dip. Take a water break, run to the bathroom. I know I do that after I'm done streaming. Have a meal, go to bed, yada yada. You're not obliged to stay here. But how was stream? How was the game? Did you play anything fun? Oh, I should shout you out. I'm not. It's been a hot minute since I've been raided. Virgo, did you see the upcoming cast outfit? I did see it. Pretty interesting. Not enough to compel me to pull, but it did look cool. I haven't watched the whole live stream, but I did get snippets of what was in there. And my boy Sunday got more scenes. Yeah! And obviously the event stuff is pretty cool. It was good. Helped viewers on Warframe. Oh, cool. The bitrate went low, so sorry if it's a little slow, the stream. Happy can finally get Robin. Yeah, she's so silly. I've been playing this game since 1.0. I've been here for a long time. Don't ask about my characters. We don't talk about how they're built. Anyways, but yeah. Do you have any favorites? It's just kind of funny. The raid happened during this scene. Oh wait, shoot the shadow. Nah, show us your build. No, no. Every time I show someone my builds, it's like public shaming for me because I treat them so horribly. Also, I can't at this moment. You have to get. I forgot how to do something. We want to judge. Oh no, I'm scared. Wait, let me shout you out. That's what a proper, it's a rite of passage. Fine. It doesn't exist! Well, shout out. You should raid them. I should know. I should raid you when you the stream again. Just shout out there. I am really good at English. But yeah, you should look at their channel. They sound cool. I'm a great salesman. Anyway, enough about me. I'm just embarrassing myself. Oh, yeah. I should do this. There you go. Oh, is there any characters you guys want to get like SP Silverwolf or Evanesia? Is that what her name? That's a unique show. Like it's definitely first mic. I messed up. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon games.
I love this bunny girl. She's so cute. But that's because I'm a sucker for bunny girls.
Sparxie came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Like one of my OCs are bunnies. They're so cute.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparxie in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news!
Yeah!
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District.
Oh!
Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause.
Oh!
Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as...
What we're gonna be in the clip for that. Virgo, are you pulling Evanesia, both or neither? It would be nice to have both. Evanesia, I'm pretty sure that's how you say her name correctly. She's really cute. I love pink. I love pink. So yeah, and Silverwolf has been like my first, so I kind of want to get her, but I'm kind of more want to grab an Evanesia, even though I would have a horrible team for her. It's fine. I'll make it work. Maybe she might just be staying in the closet of characters. Let me guess, your main team is Remembrance? Tree. I skipped Elation on my main, so I'm going for Silver Wars 99, but on the Asia account, I'm debating whether to go for Neshia or Silver Wars 99. I'll decide when they're out. Okay. Even though I've been playing this game for a really long time, I sometimes I don't really can't comprehend some things. I should be better than this because I've been here for so long. Wait,
Lyndon
Scott!
age
Scott!
34.
No!
Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
No!
Never heard of him.
Scott!
What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Scott!
Word
My
is,
favorite
the
NPC
Sinwish
to
Syndicate
troll with.
recently got hold of a mask.
No!
Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies
They
for
can't do
interrupting your
this.
work, Mr. Ashvale.
Scott!
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
He deserved it. Okay, yes!
The victims show clear signs of trauma
Technically,
and fractures,
but he was
along
funny.
with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
Hello again.
The
Hello,
Herald
welcome,
of Death
welcome.
is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Oh, you're the viewer from last time. I have some
witnessed it?
advice from a friend.
Was the execution broadcast to the public?
I'm surprised it didn't get
Who
automated.
can prove he's
That's just-
dead? Who's to say you didn't
it's
let
probably
him out to
because
rig this
I
entire
forget to
game?
work on the bots.
You've
I
heard
tell
the
myself
rule,
I'm
haven't
gonna
you?
do it, and then I
No
forget.
one can enter the Phantasmoon games
It's a bad
twice.
habit I have.
So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Can I be let free? Soon after, Ashvale arrives at the banks of
Rage sparked quietly in the
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm only
detective's
missing
chest.
21 out of
Not
the
even
79
the
characters in
wind
Honkai
from
Star Rail.
Doverbrook could
Because I started
dispel
in
the metallic
2.0.
tang of
I
blood
don't know how much I
clinging
have,
to
but I
his
have like a good
nose.
chunk. I don't have all of them.
When he first
But for only,
heard the
you'll
Sinwish
be, okay,
Syndicate had
I've
obtained
only spent 40 bucks on my account. I'm just gonna say it
grim
right here.
premonition stirred
So don't
within
blame
him.
me from how much
He
I have.
never expected it to be the omen of a
Shows you in your
friend's
data bank.
death.
I'll check after I'm
Mr.
free from this.
He's no longer
Or I
with
could
us.
check on the Honkai Star Rail. Okay,
No,
but I don't want to do all that.
Just a body.
I spent like
Another
50 in
nameless
Honkai Star
casualty
Rail.
buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
Play more gacha
I've been
games.
slacking off for
It
far
sounds like
too
you have
long.
less
Time
in
to
that
make a
way.
choice.
It's bad. My gambling addictions are bad.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're
I'm actually actively trying to play less gacha games because it can overwhelm me. I wanted to pull Ashvale, but he's right
You
before the
are
anniversary.
right, Miss Pearl.
He's cool, but I'm
I'll
not
join
like
the
desperately
games.
want to grab him.
Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of
The
control.
newest
again.
one is Umumusume that I've joined,
Ashvale,
and I think I'm gonna pause
I
there
ask
for a
your
minute.
strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
He's before the anniversary is understandable. Yeah.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Ace Attorney. I've been in the Ace Attorney fandom for like a few weeks right now. Like, I've not been in the fandom. I've always like kind of been in there. I've just have a fixation on it recently. I'm thinking about buying the game at $7 right now.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious
Do you find
Eon.
Pearl very
Surprises
pretty? Ever
and
since like
twists
they
on
showed the
its very
IPC,
It's only right I choose the strongest
member.
players.
I'm trying to remember what they're called.
Even so,
But ever since
I
they
have to
showed it, I've
ask,
always find Pearl
makes
pretty,
you so
very
sure
pretty.
that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell.
Might be pulling for Pearl because she's rumored to be
Throw me in prison?
the high sign of elation.
The
Oh,
strategic
I
investment
want to get her,
department in
even
Penacony
if she sucks in the
clearly
meta.
extended an olive branch to us Stellaron
Or if
hunters.
she.
No.
Probably, but who knows? We'll
Changed
find
your
out.
minds already. You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of
Anyways,
the elation.
I'm going in to eat and
Zero once tampered with
wind
the
down for
parameter
the
of
night.
reality,
Nice meeting you. Have a great
creating an
rest of your stay.
independent
Yeah,
realm
nice meeting
that
you too.
belongs
Hopefully
solely
I can
to
catch
her.
you next time.
Just like that other one.
Just
I'm gonna leave
like
a tab open for you though.
Graphia.
Oh, thank you so much for the like.
Are you willing to trade
I really
the
appreciate it.
secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long
I
since
feel like she
abandoned
might
the
be a
path
bit
they once
personal to
walked.
Silverwolf. Now she's acting
Who knows?
towards Pearl.
You're in
It's
the
like little,
arcade-
it's like small, oh god, small bickering that I messed up a lot.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the
I
trade.
mean, it might just be jealousy towards people in
hacking
general.
trick?
Due to the fact that she can't make one. Oh,
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
I love how mechanical she looks. I think that's why I love the Herda, not the Herda, Herda so much. It's because like dolls, I've always loved dolls, especially like those really pretty ones that people have made. Ooh, me. I don't like the lines on the hands. I mean, they can be a little. Dolls are like slightly scary.
Blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
A lot.
And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Is that her?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
Oh, one thing I did like from a few.
You're the rare exception.
I don't know
Your
if it's
first
a leak or
battle
not,
wasn't
but
bad for a
I do like
greenhorn
the
protagonist.
rulers that she has in her, like she has a ruler and splash art and stuff.
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe
you can see that
one of them will bring about that terrifying future.
Oh, you can
I
get more
saw in
because
my
in the live
dreams.
stream was today. Ah, okay. I can see that she's supposed to be the original Yamiko. Yeah!
Little one, how'd you find your way here?
Oh, Sunday's bird. Like a crow, though.
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
She uses ruler as a sword. Yeah, it looks super cool. Every artist knows that the ruler is the most OP object they could have.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
Oh wait, I'm done? Huh? Well, it's like fair. Oh. Apparently I'm not. Finally, the yapping is over. Press conference is ready. Huh? We have a press conference? Okay, well, we'll look at the press cons anyway. So time for public shaming. Okay, this looks slightly better from the last time I've shown it before, though. Well, level-wise, it's slightly better. Now, that was the 4-point story. Now you're in 4.1. Yeah!
They really are.
I was like, that's not all. We have to have a little more. Now show us Firefly. She's okay. Obviously, she could still use a lot of more work. I use her pretty decently. And then, okay, in my defense, I kind of got her at a 10 pull. I know she's really powerful. I just didn't continue using her. What is that attack? They said this is my public shaming. We don't. The more you comment, the more I'm gonna be forced to actually work on the character. Does they ever have her light cone? I don't have her light cone. I don't get it, but like, I'm content with just the character itself, even though obviously it would make the characters way better. But yeah, the I obviously have. Wait, okay, didn't work on it. Oh, I'm just asking because it might leave soon. Oh, okay. In an ad. Oh yeah, because they've been there for so long. I mean, not that I'm complaining. It's just like, I'm so used to just looking at it and just that it feels weird. Oh, I also have beef with him. He did nothing. He didn't do anything wrong. I just hate Sampo. So yeah. It'll explain why she might leave soon once I get out of that. But yeah, that's okay. Let me check how much characters I have though. Yeah, we'll do the press conference in a minute. Hey, bring me. Hold on a moment. Okay, where was the thing up again? Oh, no, achievements. It was archive. Where's archive again? It's been a minute since I've looked at archive. Yeah. I have 52. A lot more than I thought. Because I don't have all the crisis errors. I was gonna get Hyacinth. I was gonna get her. And then I forgot. I'm so sorry, girl. Well, I'm pretty... Ho is the part of the new one, right? So I can snatch her up. I'm so sad I didn't get her when she first came out. So reasons is she might be leaving soon because there's rumors of Fate having a part 2 in 4.3. I did hear the rumors. I don't know. I didn't know they would like take them off. But yeah. I miss Toho when I miss Sayase. It's why right now I'm pulling for Saber's Light Cone. Okay. But yeah. How much more do I have? Okay, but I have all the preservation. I did not realize I have all the preservation. I mean, didn't I say just have a banner? Yes! She did. And I was gonna pull for it. And then I forgot. And then I missed it. Cause, I looked at the banners real quick and then I'm like, oh, Astral's still there. Okay, so I still have time. Oh, Astral's still there. Okay, I still have time. Forgetting that Hyacinth and Asheville is way different. So then I missed it. Kind of your fault. It is. And I'm very sad. Well, more pulls to spend on other characters. So, upside. Harmony sibling. You have a decent chunk of Destruction, the Hunt, and Harmony. I would have one more if I would wait. Okay, okay, not where. I would have. Wait, I don't. I only have 2. How did it take me this long to realize the remembrance just says priceless air? Okay, anyways. And I have Sparxie. I just got her. I like her. I got Hyacinth's Light Cone at 38 pity. I have all the Remembrance characters except for Glaya. Ah. I should have got her Isa. I should have got her. Why did I miss? I'm sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. Cyrene's here. I mean, she's cool. I like her. Glaya! She's cool too. Yeah. Enough about Alt as being historically bad at remembering things. Yeah. I have more than I thought I did. Like, so I don't have like, wait, how much do I not have? Okay. So 7, like 27. I don't have question mark. Like, bleh. You just hate Hyacinth. Just admit it. No, no, I love her. I love her. The 2 characters I do have the light cone is okay, but I don't think Bailu counts as her. I mean, I do have her light cone, but I don't think it counts because it's a whatever. I do have it. It's just like we got a long time ago, so I don't think of it as like working hard for it. So I do have Ever Nights and Sunday. I do have their light cones, so yeah. I'm using Bailu's light cone and Ho-Ho. Yeah, I like Bailu. I know she isn't mad at all, but like I'd love her. I love all the healers, though okay, I'm gonna stop whining about not having Hyacinth because it is my fault. Anyway. Shortly after Sparxicon, a fiasco came to an end.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
She's very pretty.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparxie.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
Me? What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparxie, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective
Does that
behavioral
water
treatments.
tank have an eye on it?
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparxie Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparxie from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Calamity level? How is it that how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures? A calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So, what level of aberration am I? If I remember the
You?
the
An
Greek key is.
aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Why? I think it's a charming
Don't tell
part of
me
my
you're
personality.
a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Alright then. Plan Arcadia has 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level, weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling handful of people. Typically individuals, Imaginae, born with a collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animating small appliances. Ghosts can, with distortion cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Ghostbusters! Even left alone, they don't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level poses a clear present danger, capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically a powerful imagination with accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages, or eventual manifestations born from a collective trauma, say the mass casualties caused by the Heralds of Death. Calamity level. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to destruction of major cities in Arcadia core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. In the Phantasmoon games, the upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. How do you say it? Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level. A level capable of threat of causing civilization collapse or even the extinction of humanity on planet Arcadia's surface. Their existence is a great catastrophe.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott?
Yeah!
The man who served as your tour guide.
Yeah!
He was murdered.
I heard!
What?
Scott's dead? No way. You guys are sure about that?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for
that's my
passing the time
Thor.
or relaxation.
I should actually turn off the notifications for that. Let me try to do
wish
that.
you success. Farewell.
Scott,
Could he
How do
actually...
I turn it? Oh, there you
I
go.
just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantas Moon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Not a good feeling. I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble. But I'd say he's more of a friend than an enemy.
Enemy.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If the killer is here for the Phantasm Games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantas Moon games.
Hey, what's that for?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with.
Yes, you are.
Normally, my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantas Moon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantas Moon Games in your stead.
All right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
I don't think they'll be interrogated, but sure. Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? I just finished the medic inspection screening. Himeko is here. I don't know where she went after. Trailblazer, I've heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seems rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? Reunion convo was so awkward and nerve-wracking. It barely, the entirety of the second, the entirety second Graphia campus, the way my toes curl, such an intense cringe. You guys want to hear the whole story? We're one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what's going on with our companions, understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with the ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, doggy.
Ouch.
Well, upside, I guess I'm gonna have more stuff for Sparxie.
Party to the end of the world! Bash it! Treat our guests nicely, rise and shine.
Okay, there you go.
All in all,
This way.
not a bad memory.
What was that? Well, I'll deal with that later. Hello.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
So, here's what happened. A while ago.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Hides in the corner.
Hold it. And you are? Don't tell me. Himiko, is this...
No, I'm not. Hold up, there's been a misunderstanding.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
No! I have...
Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of Trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express.
Yeah.
Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father.
I'm not on your
Hello
side.
there, my friend.
Hi.
Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there.
Do you not watch the news at all?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
You should probably get back with the times.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients.
Oh, cool.
Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Yeah, it's been like 15 years, bro.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
What?
Let's put that aside for now. Were
think we
you
should
also
continue
too
talking
busy
about
with
that.
work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games.
The Astral Express is pretty popular, no?
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
I mean,
So,
fair.
Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
You messed up, bro.
failed in my duties? So, still mad at me?
I mean, girl, I would
Can we talk?
low-key be mad. Sure. What would you like to talk about?
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Nah. She rarely talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
I mean, you could repair it. I mean, you should have if you could have contacted
What
her.
exactly
Like, I
happened
think she would have been
15
really
years ago?
joyful.
I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What? That's your concern? Not the okay. The Weathering Curse? What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Mm-hmm.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
And what did she, what did you do, for her when she suffered?
I'm
Whoops.
just a useless son-in-law who married into the family.
Yeah, how was your relation?
Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Oh, no!
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough.
What did I say? Is she safe and sound now? Isn't that what matters? Why can't I go back? I misclick.
How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
I mean,
I want to make
sure.
up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
Oh, you have to make up for all
I
that.
want to get to know my daughter better.
Back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Okay, we get it, old man.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
I mean, of course,
It
it's
wasn't
a
until I
normal
became a father
thought.
myself that I understood how they felt when
We
they
were,
were
you had a kid.
forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did.
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Huh?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this May, Mr. Ryusuke. This is Himiko's room. It smells like coffee. You could tell because it smells like coffee.
So,
Actually, you know what? You
This
should.
is the
She
Astral
should treat you to some coffee. I would like to
Really lives
see
up to its
your
reputation.
taste preferences.
it's even more impressive than I imagined. Huh. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Maybe Don Hung's around? He's the logistics guy. The Nicholas don't have much of in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
Yeah, where do we get it? I don't know.
Income. Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured, none of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Yeah. I forgot we had that.
Good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Oh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the
Yeah, Pom
backbone
Pom's really
of the
cool.
Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Yeah, there's Pom Pom's. Like, where's Pom Pom?
We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's
I mean, we're kind of
Himiko
all
who's
on
been
equal
taking
basis.
care of the Express and everyone on it.
About that.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
He wanted to visit.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the party car.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
He doesn't know.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Okay. Shouldn't I leave you two alone, though?
I want to talk
Father,
about the
daughter.
Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Okay, all right then. Sure. I'll join.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone. Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko... I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences.
I'll take a little more than drink, I bet.
If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
I don't want to be the peacemaker. That sounds like too much work. No, I've had that as like the thing in the thingamabobber for a long time. I just really like it. I'll be with
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?"
Shush, don't explain the
just like that, the
Shush, you're making it worse.
blowing.
I mean, we know, but
Friendly
like
reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
you're making it worse by explaining it.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Yeah, go. You're making it really awkward.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous?
True.
Maybe.
No, don't suggest that. Don't suggest that. Don't. She's truly impassioned for her job, so that's the words of advice you could give to someone.
Academy is in need of a new dean.
Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Himiko. He's not making
that's
it
not
any
what
better.
I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it, it's fine, really.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home
there's a
this
reason
time?
behind it.
What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Himiko, stop.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
She is being honest with him.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
A mysterious murder case in the Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in a pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including the boss of Polwave and the second-in-command, Kalstein, were found murdered at the Sinwish headquarters. Headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests that the case appears to be the result of the gang turf war. Crime wave strikes in Dovebrook District, gripped by fear. Regardless of these incidents, some residents are applauding the news, claiming that the gang activity has been seriously disrupting the daily life of Dovebrook District. However, a mass majority of residents are deeply concerned, since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of the press time, foot traffic on Dovebrook Street has plummeted, many shops reporting declined sales due to the impact of these cases, gang infighting, or something more sinister. A shocking murder case a case has a cast of bloody shadows over the newly opened Phasma Moon Games. Various rumors have added the suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word that the Sinuous Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could it be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident. But why would the IPC employee be on the Sinuous Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above question, we've already contacted the Security Bureau for classification. The receptionist stated that the case is still under investigation. Residents of Planet Arcadia are advised to not believe or spread rumors and wait for further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
I hope not. The Herald of Death is back at the games?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Just as you did all those years ago. I understand.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Oh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Yay! Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
At least he gets social cues well enough.
For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Sorry. I really like
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express.
No, it's fine.
Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment. I want to chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Is it me? Me?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really gonna have a meet with
Think
Pearl?
about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
Oh yeah, Stonehearts, that's what I
You've already dealt with
forgot.
Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Okie dokie.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
We handle a lot of things
I
independently.
understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparxie? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't it the perfect chance to do some shopping?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Oh. Yes, March?
Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it.
We'll head out when you're ready.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
I mean, it's been a while. That's not a Himiko we see very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary now, does it?
Yeah, but I'm still... Anyway, let's head off then. What's the memory bubble doing here?
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united
Did
civilizations
you know
can
there's two
accomplish
different types of jade?
in the face
There's
of
white jade
destruction.
and green jade.
Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Obviously, jade is not that simple. There's the ones like more expensive and ones a little more inexpensive. But I'm not a rock scientist. I just know the basics. All right, let's get going, right?
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Yep.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals! Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're the super adorable March Bunny!
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Well, I'll be going with March.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparxie. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Hopefully nothing too awful. Over here. But let's head in and stop
The
by.
new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish! What happened in the
Looks like March will be waiting a hot minute to enter.
Ready, don't tell me a thing!
I love that it looks like... I always loved, like, convenience stores. Especially the videos that show Japanese and Korean Asian stores. They're really cool. Seeing food and snacks from other places is nice.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Sorry. Just watching my...
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
I think he's bluffing.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
Why is
He
his
told me that if
tone
I joined
so...
the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy.
Ashbel, I would be suspicious of this guy.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill.
That does not sound
Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminating all suffering? What does that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that won't do at all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantasmoon Games.
I do. Now please
There was
inform
an
me.
awful accident during the last Phantasmoon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
I'll look into it.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar.
Hello, Asheville.
Of course it's you.
What do you mean, of
we really
course
were
it's
bound
me?
to run into each other.
Ah, Detective Passerby, what are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
How did I manage to do that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Now, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
Maybe?
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death.
Okay,
He's
but
dangerous.
Maybe not just, but something close enough.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Why? Is a friend of yours among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Hi, March.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We actually didn't fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
I thought my dog was in the room. I was gonna give him a
First
snack.
time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Wait.
I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you
Is there something
10
twisted?
times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True, true. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains.
Do you want it or
fails to stir
something?
our urge to seize it before
You were
anyone
interested.
else.
You could have
So?
looked to get a copy.
30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly.
It's not. As March said, it's not the money. It's why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat.
Wait a minute.
And how the journey of the express would never end.
Is this Sampo?
I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all,
Okay, it's a fool, so I was like, probably Sampo. Nah, this is definitely Sampo.
Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aww.
Sign May Your Journey Never End.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, All eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this herald of death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Are you a supplicant?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
Yeah.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
All right then.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Are they running late?
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
I mean, we can wait.
Greetings,
If
crew
you
of the
want.
Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
All right.
Megatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wow, a Megatron employee. How cool is that?
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
One more? There's only 3 of us.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
I mean, you just disappeared, but
It's
right then?
you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Hmm? Oh. I guess it should be a car anyways. Oh. That's the car. Very flashy one.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
I actually really wanted like
Your
those
ride
like
isn't
Miko
your run-of-the-mill
cars,
business
but
car,
I don't
a
want.
customized,
But
made-to-order vehicle used
I feel like it's
especially
too
for
obvious.
receiving guests.
Or too
Sorry.
out there. Well,
This
not out there.
might
I
come
don't know.
across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask: can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
All right then. It's remote driving. You got a license, perchance? Asking. Pom-pom. I'm not really a mech person. I prefer figures and stuff like that, but it's super cool.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Oh, but well, I don't own it anymore, but I used to own the car kit.
Welcome to the headquarters of the
I didn't really
Perlux
build it
Corp.
well, and I lost a lot of pieces, so it got thrown away in the trash, but
Back when he
it was cool.
said this was an entertainment company,
I like cars.
I knew
Well,
their
old
headquarters
cars.
wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
A nice charm to it.
But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, Our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Prolux Corp's core design philosophy. And we have never strayed from it.
I guess I do look
If any
similar.
of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Someone here likes
Looks like
mechs.
Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
I guess we'll look around.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
It's probably just to get us comfortable in this setting. She is also really busy,
Could
so...
it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
I guess.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on! Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
What's wrong with being giving the impression of being fans?
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
Hmm?
Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
But you were an
Seeing
animator?
as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Fair answer. Comparing things is human nature. We can't help ourselves.
Yeah, like how Cosmic-Con Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
What did I say?
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
He's nerding out, isn't he?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Well, yeah.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
I'll take a
Looks
good
like
picture for Mr.
Yang's
Yang.
still young at heart after all.
Oh, hey! What's behind me? Oh, the... I want to take a good picture. The camera thing doesn't work as well. Yeah, like... Come on. Who are you?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime. people here anyway.
We guess we just have to retake the photo. Who is this now?
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Hello,
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Hey, give me a bit of personal space, alright?
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
You can at least give me your name before you're up close on my, to my face. Don't scare me like that. I can't afford the consequences.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
IPC, you say? Hello, Miss Nihilux.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I mean, if
I
you
see.
give us one
Then,
without you in
hello,
it, it's
Miss
fine.
Nihilux.
Hello everyone! Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
Huh?
From
Every
the
single
Mechatron
place?
Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
I feel like you go to the gift shop at the end of a visit, but alright. This day, Plan Arcadia's wish power can no longer keep a giant moving, let alone a granite intelligence. It's not a matter of scale, but something more fundamental. People have ceased to believe you can create something far greater than themselves. This cold metal stands here to bind the future and staring them down at the moment with indifference. But you never forget to lift your eyes to the cosmos. Then a day will come where even grander beings take their step forward in answer to the choices you make.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with this giant Megatron?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imagine, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imagine to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron! Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
I mean, I guess you're right.
The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue alloy King Pom-Pom is here.
Calling, Trailblazers fans, your eyes weren't playing any tricks. Taking the stage are two film lead actors, stunt doubles. You put your hands together and I couldn't read all that. Put your hands together. Well, whatever.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
So you're broke. You can also extend into the hands of Perlux Corp.
Oh, that's not true. Let me tell you a secret. I actually have other identities and side gigs.
Oh? Well, don't tell me you have another business venture outside your job at Perlux Corp.
It's not really a business, just a small side hustle. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Alright.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Yeah, I don't know much about investing,
Life's
but you
full
should
of
have
ups and downs, right?
multiple.
The
You don't
higher
put
the
all your
risk,
eggs in
the
one
bigger the
basket, as they
reward.
say, right? just because there's something new and shiny doesn't mean it's good either.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh?
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
What? The pom-pom one? It feels one-sided if I'm only giving you one gift
I
here.
have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
As expected as a P-30 agent.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
We're looking at the
let's
details
go.
of her hair and stuff. I like the... can't remember the exact term. It's... something transparent. The shading things? I'm trying to remember the name, but I'm aware a ton of comic artists use it. Well, like manga artists. A person Lumix Corp's themed sculpture is taking a group photo. You can stand behind the sculpture and take your place face appropriate spot. Adjust the camera. Okay. Yeah.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm
Where's the
ready.
code? Well, I guess it still needs to be finished, no? Oh, okay, there you go. A little further out. And then I can zoom in. I think, yeah, this is the furthest I can go. Oh, yeah, you want to be a part of the photo too! Sorry. Let's have it a little more centered. You're a little off, but that's fine. There you go. Have it.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money.
What?
Come on, let's head to checkout.
Huh? What do you mean hush money? I mean,
The officially licensed
I guess I wouldn't interfere. Well, as I know, dear my this line is decently long. Guess we'll wait in
How are you
line.
doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
We are at the Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up.
Oh.
Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Oh, I can take it with me. It's fine. I can carry
Since
it.
we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
I guess not.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Thank you very much.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Actually, like, look more at it. Oh. I love this little guy. Well, even I know it's been in VR like the game for since forever, but I always love the pleasant looking trash. Where is this thing? There it is. Aw, you can just look at stuff about it.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Alright, well, we'll go look at it. It does feel like being in a convention. Conventions are super duper fun. We need to go to more if they didn't cost an arm and a leg for the tickets. But it's worth it.
No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow!
Oh, yeah.
And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
That's correct.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of
nice.
Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Well, thanks for the support.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Yeah, it was an intense event.
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Thank you. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Well, I can sign something else for you.
For your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna wash this ever again.
You should wash your clothing.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Alright, Cinderborn.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Is that okay, guy? Okay. I actually don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
Oh, okay. So, what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
What brings you to Persaloon Corp today?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test.
Huh?
If that's all right with you.
Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Really?
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
How can I help you? Meow.
Huh?
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planet Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
Well then.
In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Well, you're, drawing the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in.
You took a half guess.
Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why
the
Perlux
series,
Corp
right?
keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy.
Ah,
All
alright.
of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
I'm always interested in how things are made. Like those videos that talk about like how the process of making ramen is and stuff like that. Though I'm not really good at certain science things and stuff, I am always interested in how it all works.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Open the preset corner, fine tune.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting, the blueprint to generate suddenly hits you. It's just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
It really does depend. If it's something like fine-tuning something to my eye's content, I guess I would like to have the achievement of hard work. But if it's something simple, like convenience is nice too. I'd say both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve.
I mean, science and stuff like that, someone's gonna discover it. But
not
something
about
like
the
art,
results
you
of
can't
creation,
really discover
but
something.
The elation
It's just
we
made.
experience in the process.
Like, how no one other than I can make what alt looks like. Because I made alts. Although someone can make something similar to alt, there's no way they'll have it the exact same.
Hello, but please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Oh, here.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy
Someone's
the
always gonna
experience.
discover how to cook an egg. Mr. Yang, are you not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Alright then.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly.
Although I haven't been to any of the
This
Disney
experience
resorts, I
mainly
know there's a
involves assembling
thing
3
where you can
parts.
customize your own
The arm,
lightsaber, so
the
I think that's
shoulder
kind of
armor,
similar to it.
And the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron.
Is it a Disney
Go
resort?
for it, little raccoon!
No, I'm
Assemble the
not well
magical
knowledge on Star
Mechatron
Wars, so
Daybreak
apologies.
Warriors, and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
I've only watched one movie, and it had R2-D2 in it. And that's it. Although I do have a question, so whatever. Yeah, I can do this. Whoops.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Oh, crap. That's what I have to do. Oh, okay, I see. There you go. And freedom! Ah. I'm getting there! Wow. There you go.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for next. Activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Yahoo! Oh. I was too busy looking at the animation.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
I will. What? Okay, this is where I assume where the caution I should exercise is.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
I guess I was supposed to do it from that. Fine.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire! Awaken!
Alright, it
Mission
should be complete.
accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
It kind of sound like Welt's voice.
Complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Alright then. It was kind of like the ZZ battle we had. Well, it's not ZZ battle, but that one event, you know? The one with
Merged with the Mechatron?
I'm trying to
Where am
remember.
I
Can't remember the names of them at the top of my head, but the enemies and stuff. And we were superhero.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor. A steadfast, what a powerful strike. That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Oh.
This strike, what? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Ooh.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Hero, it's your call. Do we press on?
Your hero got distracted to take off a sticker.
Sci-fi villains often follow the same pattern. May they attempt to expose the world's ugliness, they only succeed by adding to it.
Oh.
The monsters that were hiding
the
there
heaviness
seem
of
to
this.
have
I like when they
reduced
do
to
that.
nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
It's like the metal slightly just like moved.
From the blue heavens descend.
It's the model, but it's funny.
Shatters the eternal night. Light blazing bright.
Well, I never was into Power Rangers. It was cool.
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn. You can do it, friend.
Hi.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Daybreak Squadron. That was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express.
Mm-hmm.
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
And if I win... Oh. He's great, so what color do I use? Nah. Don't worry, I won't lose.
Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey, Gray, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Alright, I won't. Cut the chatter, let's get down to it.
Now then,
let's
settle this on the horizon, where the Ventus Moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer! How's this?
Okay.
Where are you hiding? It's your turn! Speed! Speed! Leave it to me!
Too slow!
Turned up! As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Never leave it to me!
For happiness!
Watch this!
Don't underestimate me! This
What
strike
our
demands
first
all my
is?
respect. Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit?
What in the abundance is going on?
The people's wishes. Power converging as one. That everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity!
Interesting!
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Thank you very much.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Yeah, we're doing it like 2 seconds ago.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Heck yeah, we should go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Hello?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid
Really?
knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Your team is really gets along well.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Dual-Dimension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon.
and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things.
I
Like
think
the
it's
Astral
endearing.
Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you! Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on, don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
As long as you stay true to your own path, you'll be a
Anyone
remarkable
who
hero.
perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Alright then.
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2,
2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Alright then.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Haha, Gray. Being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You'd definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
You good? Sorry I didn't go easy on you just now.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is strength itself. Although strength isn't the only, isn't the nameless strong suit as well.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos. But not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you,
What a glitch.
and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Also, it's not bad to be weak. I mean, I'm physically weak. I'm not strong at all. Every time I've gone to an arm wrestling race, after like a few seconds of garnering how strong they are, I just give up on an instant. But that's also a strength, knowing when to give up, or knowing how to quit. You don't have to just continue doing it just because you have to. Also, being weak just means it's not your strong suit, and that's fine. Well, as I said, I'm not strong at all, but I'd say I'm a pretty decent drawer. Sorry. But still. But this is for you guys too. Just good at one talent doesn't really mean anything. Everyone's smart in their own way. You could just be really good at doing one thing, and that's completely fine. You're a master of at least one thing. At least. Anyways, let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Which one? Rules are meant to be broken.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Well, that about wraps up
all my
today's
feelings.
tour. After seeing everything,
Some gushy stories like that are always pleasant. Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Brazil's corpse influence is truly something else too.
Indeed. Rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
All right then. Mechatrons with cat ears. Those probably already exist. Pink. Green treasure.
Want to take some pictures? Over here! Over here!
Hi.
You watched Daybreak's...
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
I was about to say, don't tell me another IPC worker got thrown to the curb while someone else took in charge and guiding us. Anyways, then who was Miss Nihilux from earlier?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
It was suspicious that she had
Nihilux?
Pearl's ID number.
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I mean, we did get gifts, but we're not hurt at all. I didn't automatically clock that something was wrong with her until a little here. But no, not at all. We're fine.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Traditional Japanese paintings. Anyways, hello, Miss Pearl.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
It's alright, really.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. this party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
I don't know. Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
So, about our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Hey, hi! Okay, you won't.
Got something in mind?
Why are you so mic shy?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want to be Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
I mean, it would be funny.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
I mean, it sounds really funny, and I feel like
Don't
he
worry
would,
about
or they
that.
would.
From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Yeah! This is
their IOU for the express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh. I suddenly, for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions on my voyage aboarded the Astral Express and misappropriated the vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring the financial loss of the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instructions, I have come to a profound realization of my transactions. I hereby itemize the outstanding reparations below to settle the future dates. Itemized list reparations due from AHA as follows: telemicrowave oven, quantity 1 unit, supersonic slippers, quantity 2 pairs, a camouflage cloak, quantity 1, anti-gravity lemon carpet 1, hitter, broom-bearing striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2, available liability and entry jointly assumed by Akabili. Lemnian tooth 2, trim conductor outfit 1, organic dragonflies disposed by the morning flowers, quantity 2. Medical expenses occurred during the allergic reactions from the introduction of the electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees from the statue complex of the White Rolling Stone Planet. If you want to get down, you can tell me. 1 second. There you go. And running towards me. You want to take it down. He's gonna go bother his brothers. Alright. Repair across the Museum of Animated Arts. Recovery expensive escaped collections 3 item portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for. Date. Incident of extra regular angling and erratic cosmic fish caused a collision resulting to damages to 3.14159 to $6 sales. Planet Goldberg liability entry jointly assumed by Akavili. The statue. Okay, yeah, we get it.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them.
What?
That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
I mean,
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yes, I do.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
Yeah.
This request is far too lacking in structure.
There's no
Yet
structure
within
that's
a
supposed to be in
rational
it.
context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
Right.
As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Okay. So there's gonna be a boss fight or something?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Alright.
A Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Yeah, but ours are way cooler.
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Distraction Alliance.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparxie? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparxie isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
The people don't want to see the IPC win.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum: art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those 2 supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These 2 individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing it doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
I would actually like to look around the room.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
Ah, sand. Kind of moon-like. Big scroll. Must have been really heavy to put this up. Plain and simple. Perfect to have your mind away from any distracting thoughts. Though it feels a little too spacious. I don't mind space. Space means means room to grow and space for thought. But with too much space, it kind of becomes a negative. Yes, you still have the benefits of, you know, having such space, but it also feels like it's not living to its truest potential. This space could always be used for something else other than just plain focus. There's also a sunroof, I'm assuming. I like maximalism. I like putting stuff in every little corner. So I understood why minimalism exists, but I never truly liked it due to how kind of bland it feels. And that's kind of it. It feels bland, but there is some comfort in blandness. Anyways, I'll take some tea.
What the?
Hey, that's rude! This is a specialty from the Xianzhou. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
I guess it wasn't too enjoyable. Let's try this. Oh, just a file. And paints. Primary colors. But no white or black. So you're just stuck with few colors. Very vibrant colors, but you're still stuck with them. Well, I guess you can muddy them.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element.
Alright.
But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What is it in for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you, Of this, I have no doubt.
All right, then, deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird pen name.
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised.
All right, then.
By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Okay. This looks like something Adventuring would have. Is this Adventuring's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Adventuring's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Mm-hmm.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the blood-stained games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause the IPC scientists to hemorrhage of funding? Don't tell me they've been moonlighting at the Planiberus on top of their research work as well.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey in Teletron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
But she does appear stoic and reasonable sometimes. I was gonna say something really clever. Whatever. Sometime later, somewhere in
My friend,
City.
I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But shoot me. I beg you. My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me.
He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District, a new project, public recruitment and mental healing seminar, Research Society of Happy Smiles, confusion about the future, don't know where to turn to, is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash into your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of a meme Untalk feeds you, but apologies. But the screen fades black. The reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but it seems like you've lost your reason to life. Try to force the corners of your mouth up when you're facing the mirror, but you feel the same sensation of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? No worry, no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence of the grisly crime plaguing Dovebrook District, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental health wellness seminar. I thought I dropped something. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, to help all of us weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hit, please be happy and people's beloved daughter, now president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, director of the Sinwish TV. Bullish TV. We also make a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is right by your side.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Well, we're gonna leave it here at this cliffhanger. Before we do all that, I would like to just see his character showcase. I actually haven't seen much of it. That's because I wasn't too interested. I mean, he has an interesting character, but I wasn't too interested into it. Let's see.
Trying to trick me? Trying to trick me?
What's he use? Oh, look, a cane.
Trying to trick me?
Oh.
Trying to trick me?
Oh, put some
Trying
days.
to trick me?
Fight to the death.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I need to be better with
holes.
Soaring above
I guess that's pretty interesting.
This is permanent!
Eye for an eye.
All of I observed from his character, he's very justice-centric.
Slaughter each other.
And for it to be a little self-detrimental. I think that's what kind of reminded me of Ace Attorney. Well, mostly Phoenix Wright.
Eye for an eye.
With the justice and stuff.
Watch over you
And guide you on your path. Isn't it funny that he looks like Boot Hell?
I see through you.
Oh, he has bursts again.
Beasts, slaughter each other.
Interesting.
Eye for an eye.
Riding the West Wind.
A hurricane.
Fight to the death.
I'd say it's more like a whirlpool in the sky, kind of.
Eye for an eye.
Serenity is before me.
I see through you.
Soaring above the land.
lands.
This is permanent!
Fight to the death. Beasts, slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
We've been here for a hot minute.
The West Wind. Away we go!
Fight to the death.
Oh, you are indeed.
To my heart's content.
Fiddle with holes.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I see through you. Beasts, slaughter each other.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. There you go. Silly character. I won't pull either way. But yeah. Obviously we're gonna continue this next time. But as always, before we're ending stream, we're not gonna gamble her if that's what you're wishing for. Actually, how much do we have now? Full 30. Nice. Alright, let's hope I'm able to gather up enough for, I don't remember. Gather enough for, Bernicia. There you go. Hopefully we're able to. Alright, before I send you guys off, let's see who is live. Okay, now I was gonna raid someone, and they said they're having on their ending soon stream, so damn. Alright, let's raid. Whoops. I misclicked that. Let's raid Wisteria Raven TV. As always, with the people that we raid, remember to be nice and kind to them. And as always, remember that you love to care about. And I appreciate you guys coming to my stream. And yeah, see you tomorrow.